Okay. It's the dawn. It's the dawn of the final day. We have like 13 hours before time changes. Before the change happens. I think. I believe so. Let me check. That is the wrong button. Which one was it again? Ow, I'm getting attacked. Let me switch on over real quick. Uh-oh. Get out of the menu. There we go. 12 hours. That's our time limit. And I only have 4 hours in the day. What is that? Midnight, pretty much? Not midnight, noon? When the banner ends. But the wallet has to come out soon. We only have, what? A few more minutes? Actually, it's at 1 o'clock. If I get up before 1 and do a pull, maybe I can get it. I'm getting attacked. Ow. Why is it high? Okay, I need to actually farm for. I need to get some artifacts. I need to upgrade a lot of my artifacts that I have now. Here, I need to find what domain has the Dendro artifact, and then we can just do that one. So that way we have a set of Dendro artifacts. Let's see, what is this one? Nope. Was that the Gambler? Hold on. It is the Gambler. Okay. Domain. No materials. Domain. No materials. Wait. What is that one? Gilded Dream. Okay. What is this one? The Gilded Dream? Okay. What is... Wait, almost. Playing Genshin? Again? I know. It's like I'm playing for the banner or something. What is this one? Shockers. Okay, there was that domain I never actually discovered. Nope, Gambler. I appreciate that I have a Gambler dedicated one. What is this one? Ooh. Wait, is that one of the things I need? Is it Pavilion Chronicle? Okay, no. What is this? Mental damage bonus. Interesting. I thought they would have a Dendro thing here. I thought that would be the thing that they would have. I mean, there's this entire section right here that's just cut out. That's strange. I think we can go around and just run around for an hour and just do unlock all of these waypoints. And that should give us enough for a single pull. Is this important? Land of Upper Sikith. Okay. I do want to do the story right now because it looked like a sick setup for what was going to happen next. What is this? Molten Iron Fortress. Hydro. Interesting. Is this? Oh, this is probably part of the other area that I haven't touched. Okay, I should definitely see what this is. I do want to go to Paris Dahai in order to get the get into the story, but I want to also get some Primo Gems just to make sure I don't have to pay with my wallet. Actually, since we're not really doing any fighting right now, let's switch up our team. We need the fastest runners of Genshin for now that I have. Man, the stuff that happened yesterday was so good. I want to help them, but it's not good right now. Just straight up house here. Whoa, okay. Wait, how do I use his Dendro ability? Okay, maybe I have to strike it directly? Nope. That's not gonna work. Sorry, Kinect, you have to step out
Just
for a second.
what will we come across this time? Propagate!
Oh no, it's right there. Okay.
Ugh, what a pain. Bring it. Let her rip.
Scatter!
Hey. More are going to show themselves. They actually really need to heal Zelonin. Oh my god, the immunity.
Here goes.
Okay, well, I don't have one that can do all that. At least not right now. I thought Kinnick would be able to do it, but I guess not. Okay.
Deal. I'm in.
Yeah, let's heal everybody and then get going. What's up, kid? How do I get to this domain? Nothing much, just trying to make sure I don't, I try not to pay money for, my banner yet. Trying to make my last wishes. So I'm just running around just unlocking stuff right now. That's like the real thing I'm doing right now. I want to get some Primo Gems, so I'm teleporting to every waypoint so I have them unlocked. I get the points for that. Leave me alone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Shabam!
My mistake.
Gotta dash. Here goes.
Okay, that's not what I needed. Wherever this cavern is, I have no idea how to get to it. Okay, teleport waypoint. Yes? Are you gonna dive into the dark again?
You are not
Excuse me,
welcome
Kanta.
here.
Ah, yes, I know. I've heard. I've heard this rumor before. I see. I heard speak tell of the said situation. Wow, what is up with this area? It's contaminated with Withering Zone. I don't know about that second half. Okay, what is up with that thing? New area unlocked. Okay, let's go to this one. Then we'll go to this one, and then I think we can go up from there. Or we can go to this one and then this one. Why is there a big blank space here? And no discovery thing right here. Wonder if that'll be unlocked later. Yeah, this way, and then down, down, and then up. Oh, the Withering Zone. Oh, I'm so glad I can see it from here. You Sayu. What the heck? What do you have against Sayu? Told you I wasn't gonna play much longer. Yeah, I guess you're telling facts now. Okay, I just realized that this sound alert is very loud.
Happy to oblige. Bring it.
Chat, I can't see.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way. Here we go. The fun of Apex, huh?
I'm out of here.
Oh, cool. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. I played my share, yeah. I'm wondering if I should go back one day and give it a shot again. In my time that I played Apex, I enjoyed it. It was fun for what it was. It was the first battle royale I actually really enjoyed. Oh god, I'm gonna drown in this little pool. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be able to play Royale. I don't feel like Royale gets its love anymore.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I don't know, I have to rebuild my shooting skills again. I realized that while playing Overwatch, I don't have those skills anymore. Oops.
Make my escape.
Oh god, it's one of the floaty ones. Okay. Excuse me. I'm busy.
Almost dodged that.
Wait, what? Oh, it's okay. I don't know, since the days I used to play Overwatch and Battlefield, I've lost the ability to play shooting games. I can't get out of here. I think some of them do deserve. Actually, you know what? I did one time. My I don't know. My little brother and my nephew decided that they wanted to play Fortnite, and I realized Fortnite is actually not that bad anymore. I used to play when it first came out. I was like, okay, this isn't fun. But now that I see the later iterations of Fortnite, there are actually some new mechanics that I actually really like. Uh-oh. I think I was there during the slime situation. The silver slimes. That shit was kind of fun. Okay, it's lower. Okay, how do I get under there? Okay. What the hell? Okay, somehow I have to drain this valley in some way. I'm just trying to get waypoints, man. Okay. Do I have enough for pool? I mean, the wallet's coming out either way later on tonight. No, I don't. Damn. I don't want to just run around if I'm gonna end up with something like that. Yeah, I like the non-building situation in Fortnite. I like how they have the non-builders as well, because that really helps. I mean, the building situation is like so broken, and if they mastered it, oh man, just seeing those people with like build entire forts in like a couple seconds, like what is wrong with you? And they're switching like side walls, half walls, ramps, and stuff like that. You know how many button presses that is? You have to like cycle a hotkey, all of that. Yeah, that's why I play the non-build. Yeah, a lot of the like new mechanics and stuff like that they put in, and like the surprise events and stuff like that. It's actually made it not that bad to have fun with.
He's over there.
But I only played it that one time. Tighnari.
Tighnari!
Daytime.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tighnari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
I'm also troubled finding a game to sink many hours into like I used to. Yeah. Ones that you can actually enjoy just playing all over and over again. So far for me it's been just Genshin. But I don't play for fun. I play for the story missions.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? You're gonna hit your face again. I want to know where he is.
The Doctor.
Cat almost hit his face on the stool jumping down from the curtains.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Seconds.
He left already?
Oh no, I just got sent a gift. Is it what I think it is? Yep, it's Hu Tao flashing money.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia.
Arkham Asylum, 100% the game. I don't know, I could never get behind trophy hunting. It's not a thing for me.
Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
I mean, everyone's got their breaking point when it comes to trophy hunting. I forgot mine. What mine was. There's one game that there was this one trophy I was after and I just couldn't get it. I didn't want it anymore. It chased me away.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia. Okay, the Gathering the Mad Scholar.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Fighting mechanics were flawless. I enjoyed a lot of Arkham Asylum fighting mechanics. Challenge modes. Challenge modes kind of turned me off. Especially the ones that turn me off the most are like no-hit challenges. I hate no-hit challenges. It's like, God, you do all of this stuff and just take no hit for 20, 30 minutes. And you're like, the fuck?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
And I don't know, when it comes to like group fights, there's always that one guy that like I don't see coming, and I just get smacked in the middle, and I'm like, fuck.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate, no doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
It's a tism. Oh yeah, you were talking about that before. One of the tisms I have is walking in circles and talking. Especially when I've been drinking, like I am now. You'll see it. When I start like yapping and I start going to yap mode, you'll see my character just like go rotating in modes in like a circle, like pacing around in a circle.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Yes, you're gonna place a helmet on her and suck her brain.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
I mean, as far as we know, she's the only person that's made a connection to the Belladere. So, we don't know if any of the other mad scholars made a connection to the Belladere.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
That is a thing.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think you'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
You, Tighnari, and Dia? Hey, I've come to like Dia. Zilonin supremacy. Just because you want the thighs.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Ooh. It sounds like he's spitting facts.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he is actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, good for Sino.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Everything's just loading in the background.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way,
Oh, we're
which
going
way did the
directly
doctor
after the
go when he
doctor.
left Pardis Eye?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Okay, I didn't know we were going directly after him. I thought we were going to go after the Academia first. And maybe just end up just missing him just by a second. You know how they usually
According
do
to
things.
Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
He's probably headed to Port Ormos.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're
That's
headed in
right.
the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Wait, was he actually running?
It's just as I thought.
Okay, some inclusion would be helpful.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I have no idea where Snezhnaya is, so I think it would just... The sea would be the quickest way to leave. What the heck is that thing doing? What the... Okay. Stuck in a log. Okay, this way. To Port Ormos. Ormos. I probably could have just teleported there. That would probably taken less time. But we're already this far. Unless... Oh, fuck that. It's so far away. All right. Opposite of this bridge. Where is he at? Entourage of Fatui.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
Okay.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Yeah, it looks like Snezhnaya just takes things seriously. Oh, there he is.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
We just get on the other boat. Whoa. Okay, how close do I have to get? What if I get on the same boat? Oh man. This game cheats. Just become an illegal person on the boat. It'll be fine. It would have been fun if they allowed it. I could actually hide on the boat. Man, sometimes you just don't get to have fun.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So, the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning on something?
Uh-oh!
What's the matter?
He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Wait, what if he used the system? What if he used the Akasha system? This
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
He made a plan
Luckily,
around
there
our
was still
plan.
some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
He planned around our plan by making a plan about our plan. This bastard.
They might be
Uh-oh.
after Hypatia. Let's get back to Pardis DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Belladere.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
He made a plan around our plan. This is bullshit. I'll hate them made a plan around their plan, but they planned a plan around our plan. Uh-oh. Okay, what's gonna happen now? They're either abducting her or they're just gonna straight up kill her. Cool voice
I
acting.
believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardeus Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Hell yeah, Denari, tell them.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardeus Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Alright, that's a pretty sick bow.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Now that sounds back.
Some have a load of this.
You can't run.
Detoxifying heat.
Nice and spicy.
You need to hurry up. Scatter! This was well done. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up.
Okay, I kind of wish I had Denari in the party.
Propagate!
Ouch.
At the frying pan.
Let's end this quickly. Scatter!
Eat this.
I guess
That's one down.
here.
Yeah.
This was well done.
Let's dance. Punishment. Luba, get them.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stay right there.
Go, Barb.
Let's end this quickly. So soon.
It's the fight.
Scatter!
Yeah, he's being shielded.
Judgment.
Such ass. I can hit him. What?
Let's end this quickly.
Is everyone
Oh shit, okay. Well,
singing?
I can't deal with the bomb right now.
Luba, get them.
I guess this is it. No escape.
Sister.
Wait, okay.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
What if they've already taken Hypatia? She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Ooh, she's just asleep.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound
Oh,
asleep.
that's good.
So, you think this is over?
The Belladere. That voice.
What? The Belladere is here?
Is he using the Akasha system to connect with us?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? Ghost? Wait. It's because I made physical contact with Hypatia. Is the Belladere in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardes Dii and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Belladere, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My
It's the
deification
third
is
time
nearly
in this
complete.
journey that she's been told
All
to shut
that's
up.
left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a
Yes.
question.
What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge, Caswell. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You would become the new Greater Lord Ruta de Gava for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
And that is true. She did revel in it a little bit. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Belladere?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Belladere? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
So now he can control the weather in this area? Is that due to the Akasha system or his connections to the Akasha system? Oh man. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. Is the Belladere using the Gnosis up to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Okay. Outside. Looking like Inazuma once again. Oh. Somebody got struck.
Have the Fatui retreated?
Yep, somebody's on fire. Tighnari and Dia over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right.
Wound.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
They set fire to the... Get back to Hypatia.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
That's some truth right there.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Okay, meaning the doctor had almost encountered with the Belladere while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Belladere is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
That is a very likely situation.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
This also makes it make sure that he doesn't have an ability to take control of the Akasha system and use it like before.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
It's the plan. The plan is
Let's
happening.
continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
The plan is about the plan itself. Yeah, we did get some gems. We're still 20 short, damn it. I don't want to pull out the wallet yet. This is in the middle of Sumeru City? It is. Okay, good. I never did unlock that last teleport waypoint in Sumeru. But, story time. Okay, I'll hate them in Sino.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Belladere.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Hell yeah, we have some Eremites in the city now.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
We have the backup crew ready to go.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Oh gosh.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Is she just trying to clown on him? Is that what she's trying to do?
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't
Okay.
seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Oh god, I gotta say it.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilou!
Okay.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Wait, why would she need to talk to Nilou?
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Wait, they know each other?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilou of the plan on Yarnum Day. Nilou is shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bibbling with excitement and anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
So the people from the celebration of Lesser Lord Kusanali are going to be helping out with the Academia. Okay. I don't know what to think about that yet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Wait, he has a roommate?
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
30 more Primo Gems. Okay, we got a couple of achievements out of that, which gives us just a little bit more Primo Gems. Now, do we have enough? We have enough for one. One more wish before I actually have to pull out the wallet. Come on. Bastard. I swear, they're just stealing my time now. It's like 65 wishes I've made. Still no success. Damn it. I probably could just saved all, like the past week of collecting all these Primo Gems that I've been doing recently. I probably would have got the next pull. Okay, wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Okay. Like next day or like this next day?
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Jutes is the best stall.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Okay. I never did figure out how to get to the Academia from here. I knew I did it that one time, but after these confusing little street lines, I never figured it out again. Okay, we're at the very top. Alhaitham.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
They just pulled off the handle from the door on the inside. That's fucked.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Well, he is their scribe, so we should be... If we're walking with the scribe, he should be able to just walk on through like nothing happened. Hopefully. Hopefully. See, with the Doctor being locked out of the Akasha system because of the Balladeer's interference, it makes it so that we can just do things without the people interfering. Which is good.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
Oh god, when they say arrogance, they mean arrogance.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to beat the mic. And then he just burned them.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Oh my god, this man just fed him his ego.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
That's the arrogance they were talking about. Thinking they know better. Respectively, and then he just fed him his ego in order to permeate some situation in his own mind.
Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Enter the House of Dana. I have never been in this room for longer than a second. I entered this place and I was like, this looks like it could be important. I am running away. This might become later down in the story, which it now has.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Give me a second. I need to check something. No, it's still the same. Okay.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Yeah, it's because we're walking with the scribe that they're gonna put 2 to 2 together in some way.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, shit.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
They set a trap for our trap.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these 2 unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
They planned around our plan.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Really? Well, look at me escorted to his office, I guess. It's not the worst situation in the entire world.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
But in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Did he buy into the whole true wisdom bullshit?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Wait. Is he about to gaslight the Grand Sage? Okay, I want to see how this goes. He could be gaslighting the Grand Sage.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
He's gaslighting him. He's fucking gaslighting him. Holy shit. Because they haven't known what he's been up to. And his behavior has been so different and erratic in this long hiatus that he's taken, that they probably can't predict what he's doing now. Because with the connection to the Akasha system, they've kind of built personality profiles on each character, on each person connected to it. And so now that he's been doing like random and different things, I don't think they can predict what he's gonna do next. For now, he's like just a wild card. He's served the academia for the specific reasons of advancement for the academia. But these past few months that he's been gone, he's been doing his own thing and trying to find answers to any situation that he could find. And so it would have been like throwing a needle into a haystack and expecting them to find the same needle, but it's actually a different type of needle.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Holy shit, he could be gaslighting the Grand Sage. This is great.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh shit, the plan is planning. I see what he did now. The plan is planning.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Nyagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
No! What this can't happen?
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Has our plan been planned around his plan? But our plan is now planned around their plan. But now our plan has been overturned by their plan.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Stab Alhaitham. Stab him.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
It's time for a fight. Wait. Oh no, he used the divine canned knowledge. Okay, that's not good.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Wait, what? What was that look for? I don't think the gods can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't know the plan. That was
We even
close.
managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
I'm so glad I don't know the plan, because now I'm just learning the plan as things unfold while the plan is planning. So, the plan that we planned has been planned on. However, the plan that's been overturned is now being planned on. However, our plan is going according to plan.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
Yeah, the external variable that they weren't planning on.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Undermining their arrogance.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Oh, so we lock ourselves into the Akasha system so we can find her.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
He's betting on a zero-sum situation? That's a high-risk situation right there.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Honestly, I think they would have made it easier. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
Yeah, undermining their their control is what Alhaitham was going for. Now this is the most risky part, is connecting with Nahida. Then we try to connect to Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Oh, well, okay. I found this by accident.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Okay, no, over this way.
Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
Third time's the charm.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work!
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
I'm surprised we're still using a Menno.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarbaha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep! So that means our next act is Nilou's performance!
Really? Is she gonna pay respect to Lesser Lord Kusanali? And make sure that the presence of Lesser Lord Kusanali is felt? Sammy the cat. Sammy, come here. Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. No, Sam. You come here, Sam. You're gonna get your hugs. You're gonna get your pets. Just like you want.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Sammy the cat. Who's your very fuzzy boy, Sammy the cat? You are. Clean up your eyes. You have gunk in your eyes. Sammy the cat. Sammy the cat. You're stepping on my headphones. Okay. Give me a second. My audio connection went weird. Yeah, all my audio just went to shit right now. Okay, give me a second. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. So, this is one part of the plan that I have no information on. Okay, that's why. I unplugged my headphones. Here it is. Give me a second. Gotta rebundle myself. Right, now we can continue.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
I don't know what Nilu's involvement in this plan is yet.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
Okay, just double checking my mic is working. Sometimes I can never tell.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Zubair. Oh, we're playing Nilou. Okay. Interesting. This is not the Academia.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Why are you giving him such a hard time, though?
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
And then is she just gonna end the entire room?
Here!
I'm not sure what that ability does.
Hey, Nilou!
It's
Sorry,
Ferris.
it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
So is she doing the Sarah Festival dance in the front of the academia?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait. That's a little bit of a hijacking from the system. Was that the divine crystal that he used? The divine castle that he used? That Al Hatham had? Hu Tao Doko. She's not here. She's not here yet. The wallet might have to come out.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al Hatham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
So that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al Hatham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Oh, so then she just hijacks the system and changes the information herself. Maybe.
With the Doctor's technological support, they
Sam?
think they have nothing to fear.
What are you doing?
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
So he alternated? He switched it out with another
Are they
one?
really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
To crush the Cerebzu Festival entirely? Celebrating Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems
Sam,
like if everything
off,
goes well,
off,
we'll
off.
be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
God, I gotta check the thing. He stepped all over the keyboard. Okay, things seem to be fine so far.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The mass media. This is a commentary about the mass media. The sheeple being portrayed in Genshin Impact.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Wait, hold on. In the conversation with Nilu, it seemed like Alhaitham had more of a connection with Nilu than anybody else. You, Dia? How dare you? Zealonin supremacy. Just 'cause of the thighs. I'm still here looking. Yes, I did. I figured. We delve in and out of the shadows. You are the chat ninja.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak, he's here?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Oh, because Dia helped his grandpa. He's ready to put everything into him. Hell yeah. Isak for the win.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Wait, no. Did they dress him up? Tell me they dressed him up.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Or maybe they used the Akasha system to make it look like Lesser Lord Kusanali's here. He is the bait.
This outfit.
No, they straight up dressed him up like the same with how Lesser Lord Kusanali looks.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Alright, Isak deserves a W. He's locked in. He's ready to go. Isak, a good character.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, shit.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's
hide
here.
towards the left.
A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Wait for it. Return to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Thank God for Isak.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here?
Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, she is not messing around now.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
You know, she plays coy for a lot of the situations that she's in, but when she plays the flame main, she locks in.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
The arrogance, the arrogance!
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
The arrogance.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Undermining his intelligence to reconfirm his pride. The ego. He's being fed his own ego by somebody he trusts.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Al-Haytham has been cooking these guys. Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Oh. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Is he gonna do what he believes is right? Is he gonna torture this motherfucker?
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
The god that they were willing to discard, he now has to face judgment in front of her. And she is angry.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Oh, this is the worst position for the Grand Sage. You either face death or you face God. Enjoying the story? This is so good. I'm kind of glad they left me out of the story situations. I mean, it took a while to get to this situation, but at the same time, they gaslit the fucking Grand Sage. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. because they cooked in the beginning, making sure that he probably like they were trying to like make sure they win. Oh, I hate them. We're trying to win this situation, but realized, oh my god, that's a fucking lie. And in his maddest situation, that was also a fucking gaslight. In the public performances, also another gaslight. And now he stands between death and the god Archon himself. Herself. Sorry.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Also, still no hotel. The what? It's probably coming out.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
What? The door is open.
Here comes
Dia.
your savior.
Okay, why did she come here? Don't tell me you sent me another... Okay. I guess I should have saw that coming. You sent me another hotel.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared of you out of your wits just a moment
You
ago.
two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Oh no, the worst fate is being alone with Paimon.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Really? He just agreed to it like that? Well, he's known that things with the academia are kind of shady, but he didn't know how shady it was. So to have word from Dia might have convinced him to maybe stay out of it. Protect the people, but nobody from the academia.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Okay, I need to take another piss. I'll be right back. Okay, so the only thing I want at the end of the stream is two things. The fate of Lesser Lord Kusanali solved and handled. And the other thing is Hu Tao confirmed and in my pocket. Those are the only two things I want from the stream for today. And if I have to call in tomorrow for work, it's a price I'm willing to pay.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Well, it's the Belladeer that we have to worry about now.
We should have already rescued our Archon.
We've managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
The Flame Mane makes her name known. Load time. Go to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Wait. PS4 you. You're still giving me shit for that? At least it's not mobile. Also, Hu Tao Wen, until this whole situation with Lesser Lord Kusanali is handled. And then I'm gonna pull out the wallet. Nahida.
Should they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Okay, before I continue, you, Nahida, how dare you? No, I'm just kidding. There is something I do need to think about. Something that popped earlier in my head today is the last message. The last message from Greater Lord Rudadavada, which was "World forget me." I didn't think about that message until later on today. Early on today. And the thing is like, we know who the Greater Lord is now, but from that message from Irminsul, why would the Greater Lord put that in? That's the thing that hasn't been tied up yet, is that message. The World Forget Me message hasn't been tied up yet from the Irminsul. And that's the one thing, that's the one piece of information that I'm missing. I can understand why Nahida closed off her consciousness there in this situation, but there's still some piece missing. Imagine being in Samira Conquest.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
I mean, that whole situation with her consciousness, honestly, that's some real shit. If you've ever been in that situation, that's some real shit right there.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, she is still very angry.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Oh, she is still very angry.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Also, what is it you said about Nahida's body 2 streams ago? Send me the clip. What did I say about her body? I need the facts. I don't keep track of this shit. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
You don't have to say, you don't know what she looks like? Is this based on the Lord Rudavada situation, or is this based on her just Nahida situation? I mean, in a dream situation that we were going through, if that's what we were talking about, I mean, that could be like just how she portrays herself. I mean, with the information that we were doing before, well, if we work with the information that we had before, when we were going through the whole situation with the groundhog this situation with the Sybaris festival Samara, that could have been a portrayal of her consciousness in her mind as to what she looked like. And from then, after that, she was taking control of Catherine as being one of the puppets in the situation. God, you know, that's still one of my favorite things that I love. The Catherine puppet situation. That ties up the entire situation. Like, that just, like, turns that into a non-situation you don't even think about. Because once you go to Inazuma and realize, like, there's a Catherine in that situation, you're like, oh, look, Catherine traveled here. Or Catherine's supposed to be here. This whole NPC situation is what it's supposed to be about. And to learn about the puppet situation in Sumeru, and you're like, oh, it totally makes sense now. And that shit, still, that's shit, honestly, that's so smart. Anyway, as for the Nahida situation during the Groundhog Day, that's how I thought she portrayed herself, as Lesser Lord Kusanali. But then as we gone along throughout the situation and found out that her appearance is not due to her consciousness, it's due to her situation with using all that power in order. See, this is the thing about Irminsul, is I don't know the purpose of Irminsul yet. It's either one of two situations. To contain the ability, the idea of obtaining divine canon knowledge, or secondly, to try and protect as many people from the Withering Zone and this maddening knowledge that the Mad Scholars have gained. Those are the only two situations that could apply. In my mind. There could be another that I haven't figured out yet, or something that hasn't popped yet. And the one thing that hasn't been answered is the World Forget Me message from Irminsul. And that's the third tree branch that I haven't figured out yet. And I don't know why. But this is entirely doesn't apply to the whole appearance of Lesser Lord Kusanali, which is Nahida. But I'm just saying that those are my theories so far. And as for that prospect of the conscious image of Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm glad that it's been resolved. I got my answer. Stop yapping more main story. Yeah, I'm speculating right now.
I need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Yeah, she's got her handle back.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Oh, hell yeah. She just locked him out. In the way that they locked her in, she just locked them out. Hell yeah. Even though she's spoken like a very calming manner, she is very angry. Come on. Free pull. No. Damn it. I'm still betting on the free pool. Wait. It said 1600. Okay, we just wait around here. I'm still not pulling out the wallet yet. I'm still not pulling out the wallet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're taking it down to the last bits. The last bits and situations. We're gonna make one more wish before we start putting out the wallet. Have just amount, maybe just enough to make sure that we don't have to pay with the wallet. And then after that, we're gonna
Thank
pay
you
with
for
the wallet.
completing. Add Astro.
Wait, did I head the wrong way? No, no, I'm on the right way, I think. What 17 once again? No, this is bullshit. Come on, we can finish this quest before the last hour. I'm willing to pay. But not until the last hour. We're betting. We're betting on a 10 pool. Alright, Nahida is ready.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
It's the final countdown. We're on the last hour.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Wait, what?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
A floating little companion.
We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Okay, you just insulted me. Nahida has no knowledge of interpersonal relationships and has just complimented you on being a very personal friend to me, and you just fucking threw my opinion aside. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got undermined. Like, until now, I thought Paimon was a decent character. But then I just got cast aside. I got thrown to the wolves. It's been kind of like back and forth for a while now. But now I'm just like, okay. I was willing to give you a chance. But you just fucking threw me under the bus. This is the moment that I got thrown under the bus. I have defended you for quite a little bit of time. And just been friends with you for this entire time. Reacted like you for this entire time. And now you throw me under the bus. What the fuck? I've kept you alive. I have fed you. I've given you all the food you could... Okay. I think I understand where the rage comes from now. I just got straight up shot in the chest.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Honestly, this is the first straight up in story mode support character. They let her position known. So far, you have to guess and like figure it out yourself on how this meta works and who's the best meta to like do this certain situation, an elemental based situation and stuff like that. Like the system that they were trying to go for, you have to figure out yourself. But this is the first time that they've actually acknowledged that this is a support character. You're not supposed to main this one. And from there, like everybody else has to, of course, has figured out the meta and how these characters work and stuff like that. There's entire videos that could probably break down entire metas that throughout each patch and situations like that. But it's the first time in the story-based situation that they've actually, oh, I'm just a support character. You're like, oh, okay. Now I know how to use you. That's all I'm just saying. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
I like how both the... Oh, shit. My controller died. Oh my god, do I have to do this fight without my abilities? Oh god. That's terrible. I have to break out the broken controller. And I have to do this with no abilities. Oh god. Utadoko. Soon. We're still breaking out Lesser Lord Kusanali. I have to do this with no abilities. That's fucked up. Because my controller has to charge. I'm pretty sure my system might have gone through like a weird shutdown phase.
What is this place? this really the way we need to go?
You also need your abilities for this fight? Oh, we're fucked then.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
That sounds like an academia scholar.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Okay. They were hinting before, but they said it straight out right now. They were hinting at it. They were like, oh, this is where this kind of... This is where this... They were kind of like dancing around the subject.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
They were dancing around it. Just a little bit. Like, they were saying that it was implied, that there was something that it should be kind of tied to, and then they locked in. Like, once judging you. Well, they locked in after the whole situation with King Deshret. I think that's when they locked in the new god system that they were going for. They were hinting a lot of times that maybe this is the situation they were working for. They said it kind of plainly, but also like hinting at it that maybe, and then they locked in.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
But none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
The Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, she's locked in.
Time to work. Let's begin. Work time. Get out of my way.
I will end you.
Put your back into it.
That really hurt.
No backing off. Finished.
5 Genshin win.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
control is currently charging. It's like
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
well, actually, maybe I should. Ah, damn it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
This feels like those moments where I should honestly have my abilities. This is cooked. This is fucking cooked.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, thank God. As long as it doesn't bother the triggers, I'm fine with it. What? Oh, I forget you can't climb in domains. That's bullshit. Really? Okay. I did a little hop. And they got me fucked. What the heck?
It seems to have stopped.
So, did I jump beforehand? Okay, that's what it is. I jumped beforehand, so that's why it kind of just killed me after that. No! Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I am currently making food. Because apparently I can't make this jump. So maybe I've been drinking too much. I need food in my system. So I'm making sure it's there. You're having waffles? Good job. What? Fuck. This is one of those times where I get to eat as much extra food I've made. Also, if you had Kazuha, that is a thing that should be real. Oh my god. That's such bullshit. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to grab my food. At this rate, you'll probably spend money and call in tomorrow. That is very likely.
No more words. Let's end this quickly. I will end you. Let's end this quickly. Let's end this quickly.
Go, Barbara, go!
More hoarding has come in handy.
Let's end this quickly.
just win. Apparently.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Race you!
Crisp. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. Chill to the bone.
Get there with the Optimus.
You can't run! Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Hi.
Frozen food.
Oh. Huh. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Chill to the bone.
Judgment!
Frozen food.
Looks like overtime today.
Chill to the bone.
Hi.
Propagate!
Frozen food. Disgusting.
Lights out.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, off.
So soon. No escape. That's it. Prepare yourself.
Looks like overtime today. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
This controller's about to die. Holy shit.
switch is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I wonder what...
Shit. Well.
I'll put you on high heat.
Alright, holy shit, they're falling through. Okay. I need to turn this one off. Bring in the other one.
La da 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 da.
Shit.
the show begins.
Propagate! Stay right there. Let's end this quickly. Harden up. That seemed to work.
Boba, get them! Let's dance.
Use this first.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I slipped up. I guess this is it. Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shiver!
Propagate! Move. You can't run! Well, neither can I. I see through you!
Nice and spicy! You can't run!
I miscalculated.
No, my pretties.
Germinate!
Let the show begin. This can hurt. Now it's toast! Come on, we can do it.
Okay, the germinating honestly works pretty well.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, Only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That is such a... That line... Speak so many words in so many different situations. It's a wide spread of words that can be tied to a lot of things. And it depends on how you apply that. But earnestly, there's no there's no arrogance in it. It's all in curiosity. Seeking knowledge for knowledge's sake is a very good situation. But seeking knowledge for control is honestly very arrogant. So, seeking fate for knowledge is a very... That's a very hard ground to stand on. Because that comes with so many, like, stipends that could end that whole situation. But at the same time, there are so many good situations that could happen that could honestly build it even higher. That's just my idea.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
The Belladere? Talking with the Belladere.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Belladere has already become a god?
The Belladere. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladere's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So, he's still the same old Belladir on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Belladir we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Insignificant past!
Let's dance!
What?
Feeble human! Scatter! My endless cycle begins!
Lights out.
Feeble human!
Help! Regeneration tracking me!
Churn!
Oh shit, turn the Hydra.
Into the fire!
My endless cycle begins!
Oh no!
Gotta keep trying.
Insignificant pest!
Judgment! Let the show begin.
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Let's dance.
Honestly, this music is pretty fire.
Insignificant pest! Perish!
Still alive. Oh god. Alright, this is the real fight. This is the real fight. This is the real fight.
Tremble!
That really hurt!
Burn to oblivion!
Eat this! Punishment!
Kneel!
I'll protect us.
Reality is pain!
The dull blade. The legendary dull blade. I think I just got the wind knocked out of me. Is Chaska already on the new banner? No, we got another 8 hours?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait, what?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh god. All the people in Sumeru are finding a way to overturn the Beladir.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Bur.
Alright, that shit is hype as fuck.
I am the all-knowing God. Kneel!
Share my knowledge. Let the show begin.
Germinate! Burn to oblivion!
Lights out.
Kneel!
I'll protect us.
Reality is pain!
This way, Prelude.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
I see everything.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Let's dance.
Kneel! Tremble!
is pain!
I'll protect us.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Now we're getting progress.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
He turns back into being just a puppet.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
So the places that Inazuma Gnosis into Sumeru, and now that has been robbed from him. Okay, what happens now?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell me about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
The only thing she thinks about is money and food. Honestly, this is where I should end stream. I mean, there's no greater point for me to end stream. However, we still gotta do our pulls. I have to use the wallet. I have to use the wallet. Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. It all comes down to the wallet. I thought I could have had a chance without paying a single dollar bill. That maybe the RNG gods would be kind. But apparently not. We gotta go to the shop. Okay, we're censoring for privacy reasons. Well, I'm paying for the crystals right now. I don't remember my PlayStation password anymore. Shit. Okay, I just got the crystals back. We're going for the pools. No! Again? I've been denied. No, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Shinkei? Okay. Alright, that's bullshit. This is 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 bullshit. There is no way. I would have been bamboozled. Twice. Did I just get robbed? Alright, Shinkai being C5? That's pretty goated.
Yeah.
But what? I only got 6 wishes out of that. Okay, how much more for a 4? It's double the fish time. Let's see, for 4 more. At 139, that is 600 more. So if I buy the 600 Genesis crystals, you want the 1980? Let's see, I need 4 more wishes. Okay. 600 divided by 160. Should have gone with the $30 one. Honestly, now that I look at it, I probably should have. The $100 one? Yeah, you're asking for too much for the $100 one. If I buy the $5 one, it should give me enough for 4 at least. However, if I lose on this one pull, it will cost me a lot more. This is the last pull I need to do. I am betting my wallet on this. You loading screen? This has to be. You bought the low price one? I'm not willing to bet the $30 one yet. Come on, please. This should be my last 10 pull. This should be my last 10 pull. I've already thrown in 40 pulls for this. This should be my last 50. This should be the last one. I'm betting on this last 10. Come on, please, just give me Hu Tao. This is the only thing I want now. Okay, here we go.
name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Alright, so from here on out, no more Genshin Impact streams at all whatsoever. Genshin Impact is now cancelled. Genshin Impact is now cancelled. At least you got Dia, but I didn't want Dia. This is one of those times where I didn't want Dia. I did get a C6 Shinkei. It makes me feel a little bit better. No! All I wanted was Hu Tao. I bet it on Hu Tao. This is bullshit. I'm leaving. I am leaving Domain. Quitting Genshin Impact, uninstalling. This is such a bullshit. What's up, kid? I spent so many Primo Gems saving up for Hu Tao. Just to get denied. It's such bullshit. Damn it. I'm so angry right now. Damn it. The gacha gods were never kind. The one time I thought I could count on my luck, just to be denied. Should have gone with the 50. I'm so disappointed. The $100 one? I don't have that type of money. I've already been overdrawing all my money that I could probably put into this whole situation right now. The last tidbits of my money. I wasted it. I wasted it. It's gone. Honestly, I did think about the $30 one. He's poor because of alcohol. That's a true statement. But yeah. I thought about the $30 one. But I was like, no, I can win this in 10 pools. I have the luck. I have the draw. Have you seen the count of alcohol I drink per daily? There's an expense to be made. It's a monthly expense. Don't underestimate the power of an alcoholic. I feel like that's a self-insertion of power in a situation where it should not be inserted. But honestly, I really did count. Yeah, that's when I was paying for alcohol just for well, just for the house by myself. Daily. That's daily purchases. That's as much as that is just about matches my rent. In the house, in the place that I live in, that is just on par with the amount of rent I pay for this house. Sling that up with subscriptions to streaming platforms, my YouTube Red, my subscriptions to Twitch subscribers, and my subscriptions to my Oshis and YouTube, and my subscriptions to personal things that I also pay for, and I also have to pay to feed my cats, and I also have to pay to feed myself, and I also have to pay to make sure I pay for gas and bills and stuff like that. So that's just a small amount of money. And that's the alcohol bill. These bills add up. I'm pretty sure I'm paying for like 3,000. And Uber? I don't pay for Uber. I pay for DoorDash, but I don't pay for Uber. Anyway, I'm going to end stream for today. We lost the 50-50. Hutao! I really wanted Hutao. I bet on every little wish that I could have accumulated in every communal Primogem. You knew it was coming. That's such bullshit. No, it's probably true. But I tried. For the past 5 days. So next stream, Persona 3, the 50-50. I didn't understand until just now about the 50-50. I didn't realize Dia was a 5-star character. But now I understand the 50-50. I thought Nahida was the 50-50 because I thought she was like, well, she was in a banner, but I thought she wasn't the true to honest 50-50. Like she was, maybe if you wanted her, she was the other 50-50. But no, there was a different 50-50 that I didn't know about. I don't know the meta. Actually, what was the banner for Nahida's 50-50? I should probably look that up later. Maybe on another day. But yeah, I didn't understand the other 50-50. I didn't think Dia was a 5-star. That surprises me a little bit. But we have her now, and it's not what I wanted, but I appreciate the little gifts for now. I'm still very sad. I am so sad. Is it really? Okay. They're bringing the full banner. We'll see. I don't even really care. It's called pity. Yeah, probably. Damn it. I did really want Hutao. She was my favorite character in Leeway. Zhongli was obviously one of those ones. Remember those 5 stars you were picking? Oh yeah. I did say early on in the situations where she was very prominent in the story that I did want Dia as a character, and unfortunately, in this circumstance, I got her, and I am not disappointed, but I am very sad that I did not get Hu Tao. Well, I don't know really what 5-star characters there are. I feel like El Hatham might be a 4-star, but Sino might also be a 4-star. But I don't know. I don't know these rankings of these characters. They're involved in the main story, but they don't also feel like 5-star characters. But I don't know. I mean, they're very involved in the story, so they might have switched up their situation because it seems like I don't know. It seems like background characters became 4 stars in Sumeru. Well, um, in Azumar, they were still like putting the prominent characters in the story as 5 stars. Well, side characters in the story were 4 stars, but I don't know. There might be switching things. I don't know. It feels weird. They are. You, Hu Tao? How dare you? Song, ban. You're banned for a week. No, I'm just kidding. You should just say for Zealand next rerun. Why would I do that? I already have her. I don't have to pay money, just time. I have Zealand already. She's in my party. The only thing she needs is level up materials, and honestly, I don't even know. Like, I know she's geo based, but also maybe it should be different. So Zhongli next. Mm. I really do like Zhongli as a character. As the Lord of Morax, he's honestly neutral. I mean, that's the only thing I can think about when it comes to Zhongli. He doesn't hide the facts. He displays the facts as they are and lets you make your own decision. And unless it's entirely violent to other characters, he doesn't really judge beyond that. He just makes your own decisions. Like, okay, do you accept this decision? And they're like, yes. And are you gonna hurt somebody? And they're like, no. And he's like, okay, you can live. That's kind of how I think about it. It's like, as long as you don't hurt anybody else, he's totally okay with whatever contract you want to make out of that. I mean, the whole situation with the the God of Salt was actually probably still very interesting. There's a lot of tidbits that were kind of like thrown in these implied situations. Next time we'll probably get Hu Tao. I didn't want Hu Tao next time. I wanted Hu Tao now. And I just lost the 50-50. Damn it. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna end stream for today. And sure you did. And I'm gonna end stream. Alright, bye-bye.